Good morning. Good morning. Good Monday to y'all. I did it the first time better, but the mic wasn't on. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Excuse me, now I got a cough. I hope you're having a good afternoon or night. Anyway, tonight we're going to be doing more dev work on Celestial Crash. Need to do some more work on tutorials. Need to get the need to get it ready for playtesting. I'm gonna try to do some local playtesting here in a day or two. So we're just gonna jump right on in. Feel free to chill, talk, or work right alongside, whatever you like. Let's get rolling. All right, so let's actually look at the game. Did I actually open the game? I didn't open Unity, or... Huh. I didn't open Unity. I knew I forgot something. Swore I thought I opened it. So it's going to take us a minute to get started here, because Unity takes its sweet time getting ready. I don't think that's going to work. Okay. So that stalled out. We're going to have to crash Unity. Well, crash the hub. Indie, help us out here. They didn't do much. Let's see. All right, got it started. What can we do while we're waiting? Oh, kind of, I guess maybe an update for those who watch the 24-hour Extra Life rebroadcast of Decorum, Decorum's 24-hour run. He made his goal of 1,000. He hit his stretch goal of 2,000, and he donated an extra 1,000. So, yeah, much appreciation to everybody that stopped through on that. If you helped, even more praise to you. I'm glad I was able to be a part of it. I don't know if I actually helped him get any more money than he actually would have gotten, but hopefully it did something for him. At least I was kind of hanging out with him most of the time. I was up. I was up to about 2 in the morning with him, and I had to get into bed because I get up in the morning. But that was like, I was only 5 hours away from the 24, and then I got up and was kind of with him at the very end, kind of helping through like the last hours. I was getting ready to kind of head out. All right, Unity's almost there. See me hit my mic. All right, here we go. So we'll show off where the tutorial is right now. We'll see how much we can get done. I do need to add a back button on that as well. I might throw in an animation there, maybe a yeah, or something like that. Drag it around. All right, and then now we need to do objectives. See, I think we need to go ahead and grab a level and actually have a pursuit, make this into a pseudo level. I guess we're going to be hanging out on the code for a little bit, so let's go ahead and jump over to the code screen. We need to grab a level, and we need to actually put the criteria for the level. We need to set up a pseudo level, put the criteria in there for the level, and then track it. Level settings. Let's see what else we got. Oh, let me see what the other things we have to get done for this are. I don't even need this. Okay, so this is the next part. Objectives. Then we make them make a chain. And we tell the player to touch the chain with the destroyer to get the points. Congrats and exit. Alright. So really we only need one level, and every time the level gets triggered, the conditions of the level get triggered, we can advance and just make a new level. I was doing something with that. I was setting up the reason that link was in there was because I was setting up the she raided me last stream, so I went ahead and put her in my raid list, which is down at the bottom if anybody, down the screen page if anybody will see it. On Twitch, that is. Let's see. Need that. I don't need that. One speed, one. I guess the default cooldown is just one, right? Oh. Huh. I guess I'm setting everything up in here. Yeah, and it just spits out my level. I'm trying to remember why I did that though. But I don't need to use this right now. Yeah, so I don't need to do this. But I do want to check those other values. I should have went and checked those values while I was up there. It's like the normal timeout. Probably would hurt. It wouldn't hurt me to actually put that in something. I guess you put 0 and it just defaults. I say that like I didn't write it. Missiles, 4 downs. Yeah. This sets up tutorial. Tutorial level. Then we need to go to the next one, which would be tutorial objective run. And I also need to show off the objectives panel. I have to see how I do that. Because once they do the destruction of a celestial body, it'll pop them out to here. Sets up for the next part of the tutorial. Actually, we'll ask them to advance. Then we'll say so let's actually, so when they come into here, let's actually bring up the objectives panel. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up the, let's see what we gotta do to bring up the objectives menu. I know it's the tab. Here we go. Let's see, and then we need to do the so print the UI. Do this. I don't know what this is yet. Actually, it's in the wrong place. Add celestial body count, maybe? We, tab to toggle menu. Hopefully that's not too long, but we'll see. All right, let's test that. Oh, 65. Did I say show timer or show full? Oh, okay. It's got I'm gonna make this work. Well, I could just turn the timer off afterwards. That seems really ridiculous. Take a quick break. Grab some water. Hey, Tons, it's all good, man. I'll see you next time. Hope you're having a good night, man. What happens if it shows the timer here? Well, this failed though, because why? Because this doesn't exist, right? It's not enabled. Oh, that's right. The timer doesn't show up no anyway if you don't have a timer, you don't have it set as a timed level. So I don't have to worry about that part. The part is here. What part fell out? 1267. This doesn't exist. So I have to tap into that. All right. So I can't have this guy. Go to him. It makes sense. It should be the current level. Oh, wrong place. I need to ask them that, like, let's get you an objective, which is what you'll use to beat levels, I guess. Yeah, but it didn't populate. And it's too long. Try to complete the objective. Use tabs or toggle menu. Okay. This is the stats limits menu. And now complete the objective. Use tab to toggle the menus. Really should be menus. Still my son. This is the stat menus. Complete the objective. Complete the objective. Use tab to toggle the toggle menus. Intended features, what's going on, man? I am working on a game called Celestial Crash. I'll show you real quick. I think I'm good to show it off. How's your night, man? So this is a 2D arcade game where you create and destroy planets for points. As you see, they got gravity going on here. I touch the creators to create planets, and then I take them. If I touch them in the red one, which I call the destroyer, I destroy the planets for points. And then you can combine planets to make chains. And then I can get a multiplier out of this if I touch it. If I can touch it with a red one. And tonight what I was working on was tutorials. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Are you a game dev? There's supposed to be a indicator to hit enter. I need to do that later. I need to add to that. And I need to clean this up. Objectives, stats, menus. Now complete the objective. Use tab to figure out how to. Maybe I can shorten objectives. which is what? With level. You're using the old input system? If you're talking about like controllers and stuff, I'm not using any type of controllers. I just don't see a need for it. This is going to be used. This is going to be mouse over initially, and then I would like to do a mobile version with touch. We'll see though, because I just don't see a controller being able to do this or being fun to be implemented in this. How long have I been working on this? So, I have been working on it. Well, okay, so I did the initial game like 10 years ago in XNA, and then XNA went away, so I just dropped it. But that was 2 years back 10 years ago that I made the original version of the game. And then on stream, I was like, how fast could I remake that in Unity? And so I did in a couple just sessions of streaming, just doing it on stream only. I probably did like 6 streams or something like that, and got it up to where it was of the original version. So that was back in 2024, like March 2024. So I've only been working on it mainly on stream since then. So I would say about a year at the most of this current version. So it hasn't been too long. Yeah, I would say a year. I want to say 6 months, honestly, but it's probably been between that. It's still too much. I could just minimize the text, but I don't want to make it too small. I could. It's a graphic side. Well, no, I could actually just make it bigger. I just don't want to make it like ridiculously big either. Complete the objective. I'm fighting myself about the size of this font. Have you made any games before? Plus, also, he's in the way of where the objective would be. I may end up having to move him towards the middle. Nope. Been doing Unity roguelike tutorial right now. Okay, so you're starting out too. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is my... Well, this is the second game I worked on in Unity, but this will be the first like full game I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to get a demo out by the kind of the first of the year. Trying to see if I can get into Next Fest. You know, in late February. And really, this was supposed to be a side game I was working on. My main game was supposed to be a turn-based MOBA. But that I've run into some issues with the networking code. So, menus, now complete the objective, use the tab to toggle the menus. Use tab to toggle the menus. Or I could just take this out and just show the button, which I'm planning to do with the enter button anyway. Could you just make a two-parter? I don't want to be too wordy about it. That's why I'm purposely making it this like contained to just like the one word bubble, because I don't want to put too much. I don't want to be overly explanatory. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll make a tab button to show. So that should be good for that. Now I need to actually populate the those menus. I need to remember how I do that. So roguelikes, are you want to do a roguelike like an RPG or a roguelike like Hades or something like that? Where am I populating the menus in the level? Ah, here we go. I don't know, really just doing it just to learn the basic Unity because I tried to do it by myself and get overwhelmed. It can be overwhelming, yeah. Like I only do programming, like UI stuff. I've had people help me with that, and I'm gonna look for somebody to do the sound. Yeah, I'm all about like do the part that you can do well or you want to learn how to do well. If you're just not, if you just don't have the skills for something and you just don't feel like putting that time into it to learn it, then I'm all about like finding people to like help you out and stuff. This is the pause menu level. This is just to show. Let's see, objectives limits. Where do I show off the stats? He needs to move over to the middle. One, two, three, four, 5. All right. I do hate the way that it's like the way it's spaced in there. Unless I just decided to make it a little bit, redesign this to make it come out a little bit more. I'm not sure there's much I can do about that. Other than change the font size, which I'm not sure I want to do. Okay, so I got this. I need to move him over, and I need to figure out how I was populating this. Also, that looks a little weird that far down, but we're getting the UI redesigned anyway. Maybe replace the width and/or. Let me look at the text. Hold on. I get what you're saying. Let me see. Maybe replace this with. Well, yeah, I did kind of minimize that. I could do a the objectives and limits and stats menus, because this is one menu, and then this is another. This is that right menu, and this is the left menu. Hey, what's up, Mr. Human Limits? How's it going, Nightman? I'm doing all right, just working on these tutorials. Uh-oh, what's your news, man? What's up? What's up? Oh, I got a call. Give me a second. Okay. You beat Silk Song the easy ending, but still did it, and I'm going from endings. All right. I meant to give you this like when you told me that in the Discord. Oh, I wanted to do this. Here you go, this is for you.
Certified badass.
Do you get to work on your game some more? How many lines do you... so by day I'm a software engineer, so I've been doing this for like 20 years. So yeah, yeah. So I write code, man. I'm like I said, I'm a programmer, so like that's what I do for the game. That's my strong suit, and that's what I lean into. Most anything else though, like I need help with. Okay, so you're adding the snowy and the luminous areas. Luminous areas, like something like the moon, like it's very like the ground like reflects a lot of light, or is it luminous like it's like that moss that gives off light? What do you call it? Like areas where it's like very organic lighting coming from like organic sources. It's like going, okay. Glowing mushrooms. That's what I was saying. Bioluminescence. Yeah, bioluminescence is what I was thinking. Yeah. That'd be cool to check out. Okay. Let's see. I need to figure out how to populate those stats. Does it get description? I added some mossy mycelium dome. It adds a new mechanic where you throw seeds at hanging center. You can grow them in there. Oh, nice. All right. I like you're building on your mechanics. It looks a little janky, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be janky when you're first developing it, man. That's the way it works. But once you get like your mechanics down, you can go. I'm sure you're gonna go back and clean it up. That's literally how I build mine. I mean, I feel like that's the way you should build it. Your mechanics should come first, and then you make it look good, or you make it perform good. You know, however you do your cleanup. Okay, let's go back up here. No. Show full screen UI. Do you have other controllers? No, I'm not using any controllers with this just because I just don't see anything like I don't see like an Xbox controller being able to do this well. I know I'm really limited in myself, but like I can't just see any other control schemes working with this other than probably touch version. It adds the first special seeds where you can grow moss too. It costs a lot, but you can grow it anywhere in the air, anywhere in the air on its own. And so, oh, okay, cool. I mean, file, make sure it's wondering if you have game controllers. Oh, for this one, no, other than utilities. Now for my other one, yes, I have a player controller, like for the turn-based MOBA, which is, this was built more hastily than the other game. The other game has like, you know, player controller and an animation controller and interaction controllers and you know, it's got all type of controllers. And yeah, again, well, main controller, player controllers, animation controllers, interaction controllers. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying before, like I just kind of threw this together. Initially, when I started, I just threw it together all across a couple streams. So it's not well planned out at all. I'll tell anybody, it's not even really clean coded at all. Okay, let's go. Current level's got to be the where I need to look at. Let me see this. Point social. Yeah, this is it. So I have to actually strip this out into its own functions. And see, that's where the not clean coding is. I've got this buried in this code and it's managing my entire stats setup. And so I can't use it for tutorials. I have to actually, now to fix it, like I should have done in the beginning by making it its own function and all this stuff. See how this is gonna work. I mean, probably just throw it in its own function and be done with it. Let's go check out something else, Bob. Let me get this done first. Moss area is also the first tree platforms where you stand on them and they're passable from bottom, but they're real janky because I don't know how to fix the platform effect. Oh, okay. Well, I know you figured it out. Like you got some things that you understand, things that I don't even understand about Unity, but I'm also like new, and I know you're learning as part of I think you say as part of your year-long project. Update stats menu. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Well, hobby, yeah. I do learn extra more School project, but I do learn extra from my school project. Yeah. Oh, I know. We're gonna play a little bit of the game, make sure we didn't break the game, and then we'll actually check the tutorial. Okay, so everything's still here. Tutorial. There we go. Okay. And thanks for the advice, intended features. That actually worked. Putting that and in there actually kind of, the idea of putting that and in there actually did help the spacing. It doesn't look like an and though, but it's just the font I'm using. And I still may adjust like the actual position of the text in the bubble, but anyway. Okay, so we got that. Tab doesn't do anything, and I need to move him out of the way. So he needs to start from the middle. And I need to actually have the objective work as well. So objective run comes down here. You hit tab. It'll toggle the menu off. Okay. And no, actually, it should reverse. All right. All right, that, and we got to move guy. Oh, I'll do that last. Next, and then we got to set up for the objective to be reached, which means we have to check if the level criteria has been met. Check objectives. Check objectives. I also should show an example of when you actually score points. Or maybe even have him go away while you're completing the objective, so he's not just staring at you. I think that's actually a good idea. Have him like dive off the screen. A bit more extra work. But I know I have to update on the destruction of the planets or the creation of the planets. I have to update. I have to do add. Wait, I have to do check. Change them, right? So I have to keep adding to that. Yeah, it adds. Really, it should be chain addition, but anyway, chain increment or whatever. But it adds to the limit here. And it checks the limit. So this is what I actually need. Well, actually, no, that would be a limit. We want check here. We want this guy. And if the limit's greater than, why does it say set limit? Oh, add body limit. No, that's not what I wanted it to. There's no way for it to check, is there? Only as a limitation, which I can't. I don't want to do that. I want them to create 5 and then create 5 and then you jump to the next tutorial. So I'm gonna have to. Hey David, what's up, man? What you been up to? You have arrived, did. Destruction count for objectives. Score. Yeah, that's just, you have 3 types of objectives. Okay. So that's not what I want to do. I'm going to have to track that value myself. Nothing too important, just sound design and Celestial. Nice. All right. All right. You've been playing Celeste, or you've been like developing more, developing stuff for Celeste? More mods? Okay. So I need to track the count of the number of celestial bodies created. Playing, nice. All right. What do you play it on now? Do you play it on super hard level? Also, by the way, David, I added 2 of your songs for this month. Not really just a green expert right now. Oh, you're just starting out. Okay. Celeste difficulty. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with it. I just kind of figured it had like a difficulty like settings like any other game. Oh, there's no difficulty? Okay. Just harder levels and easier levels. Okay, gotcha. Way monitor classified difficulties followed by beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, and grandmaster. Okay. Yeah, I wish well, I wish is a loose statement. The guys that do mods, I wish I could actually do mods. Like I wish I could actually dive into mods. I tried to mod XCOM 2, but I just couldn't get into it. Green, yellow, red are like hard in the realm of specific Delta commands. Okay. So you're in green stage. I got you. Are you doing green levels? Like red experts are okay. They're sub levels of a level. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Before we do this, let's go ahead and get rid of these guys. Green experts are kind of thing honestly, like you're not overwhelmingly hard like grandmasters, but also not a cakewalk. I gotcha. Okay. So we'll do this for right now, and then we'll look at the position of the model, see if we need to move it, and then we'll judge about actually getting the count of the created social bodies. But anyway, how's your day? Have you been? What you about to? Just working on this tutorial, man. Not too much else. That. That. See, that's not what I want either. So I'm gonna have to make it up. And let's go ahead and see about moving him. Where does he have to stand not to be in the way? I'm gonna probably set him up to be repositioned. Like I need to go ahead and set up some dynamic positioning for all this stuff because I'm gonna start setting this stuff up for play testing. I'm gonna try to get some local play testing done in the next couple of days. Oh, that's not right. I hit the wrong value. All right. Grab this. I may end up having to take a break for a second, guys. Gotta run the dog outside. Oh, I need to do it. Okay. Still over there. Why did you move over? I went too far. Oh, because I do have an original position. I need to go ahead and get rid of that stuff. Which I'll probably work on a little bit tonight. Start cleaning this up for a play test. It's probably too far over now. Huh, that's all right. For the moment. Probably could still go over some more, but I ain't gonna worry about it right now. I need to change this. Actually, I should have. Objectives template. level UI. There it is. Okay. It's generated. Okay. All right. We'll figure that one out when I get back. All right, we back. Let's see. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do these objectives. Oh. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, by the way, Tons actually during yesterday's stream, Tons actually came up with a good dad joke. I'll go ahead and say it. He actually came up with a good dad joke last stream. I was actually shocked. Even I know it's definitely a random thing still. Possible. What am I looking for here? I need to. So here is where I need to update. Yeah. This is a limit. This is not what I want. And there's no way to add it. I knew good dad jokes were real, but well, I didn't. I did not believe they were real. I still believe that's a fluke. Objective. Can I just set the objective myself? I'm saying this like it's somebody else's code, but I don't want to make any changes. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm not going to create an objective, right? I'm not going to actually create a different type of objective for levels right now. I feel like it'd be way too much, and it's unnecessary for what we're doing. I mean, I could just kind of manipulate it. Check something. Chain count. The secrecy around some of the songs was wild. It's secret walls in secret walls. Like we trip into a wall, and all of a sudden Silk Song appeared. Okay. I'm not sure what the actual Silk Song is, though. I mean, you don't have to tell me, because I mean, I don't like. I'm usually not for spoilers. I'm probably never going to play Hollow Knight, the Hollow Knight games. If you don't mind spoiling it, or you don't want to, if you don't want to, destroy. See, that's not an objective. That's a limit. Oh no, that isn't. That is the objective. Okay. So I can just use this, and I can kind of just co-opt it. What is the name of the game? Yeah, it's really just a combination of Silk, one of the main things, and songs, another main thing. Okay. Okay, just screwing up all over the place. Oh. Okay, that. Then we need to actually check that count ourselves. We can check that. Can we not get the stats? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Now you play as Hornet the Spider, who can weave webs, silk, and are trying to fight Grandmother Silk so she doesn't haunt everyone and kill them. Huh, okay. I'm not sure I really understand, but okay. There we go. Just need that value. It's actually a bit easier than I thought it'd be. Okay, so after they do that, what's the next thing they're gonna do? Okay, next one is chain creation. Okay. Well done. Also notice the gravity at work. Oh, the gravity. Also notice gravity at work. Also check out that gravity. I don't know how it sounds. Also check out that. Check out that gravity at work. Maybe you can use that. I don't want to get too wordy. Also check out that gravity at work. Maybe you can use that. Extra points, maybe. Give you ideas. Maybe even, well, I don't want to mention points yet because I haven't actually done anything with it. I really should have done that earlier. Uh, Say something like might come in handy later. I'm probably going to go back and insert how you actually get points in this game. Yeah, I might have to do that right at the end. Just go back and actually add it. Oh, this is how you get points. Okay. And the next one was, oh, what was the next objective? Create chains. All right. Also, I might want to bring in another animation for him during that period as well. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to touch it. Okay, that's weird. Never seen that before. Okay. It didn't bring up the instruction to transition. 14, 13, 14, 19. Oh, because I couldn't find this. Huh. Probably just has to go first. Oh, this won't exist. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You know, this should happen first, then this creates that, then I can update it. Then the stats menu. Okay, yeah, that should work. Still nothing? Dang it. Oh, because you can't update it because it's not active. So I need to make the whole thing active first, right? Well, let's check out a level just to see how it works. Maybe I gotta go look into levels to actually see how my own code works. Okay, so it's inactive now. That's what it is. So I have to make this visible first, then update it. There we go. Okay. One, two, two, three, four, five. There we go. Oh, but the gravity isn't working because I didn't set that up. So I gotta do that real quick. Hmm. How did that move? Okay, I have to check that out too. Why are we only able to move one of the planets? Yeah, figure out two things. It doesn't seem to be letting it go. Hmm. Oh, like I'm gonna have to put in breakpoints on this one. What platform is the game going to be released on? So I am going to be, it's going to be itch and Steam, and I want to do a version for Google Play. We'll see about Google Play though. But definitely first of the year, demos dropping on itch and being submitted to Steam. So I can get it out on Steam in time for Next Fest, and the page will be dropped around. The Steam page will be dropped around the same time. Do you have page up yet? With no, that's going to be the first. The page is going to be set up on the first or around the first, and then the game will be, the demo for the game will be released like early February or around February, in time for Next Fest. But you'll be able to play it on you'll be able to put the demo on itch like the first of the year, if everything works out. It's still a tight schedule. I still gotta get the UI redone. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I still gotta get the UI done, redone, and I gotta get the sound done, and then I gotta get these tutorials done and the playtesting. So there's a lot still to do, but I did the first of the year just in case. I still got a month to submit to get in the Next Fest. But I appreciate you. I appreciate that, man. Oh, feel free to check out well, let me see if I can do it here. I don't know if you've checked out the checked out the itch page. All right. Figuring out how do what do I need to do here? I believe oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I need to actually do an update. Well, I did one for Celestial Crash. I really need to do an update for an arena. How you doing tonight, man? What you been up to, Tap? Okay, why is OBS saying it's overloaded? Mr. Human Limits is back. Let's see here. This is no. We have this down. It should be getting updated. Well, let's see if we get here first. Let's go. So it is released, but that's so weird. Somehow the value, the mouse position isn't being updated. Why is that? So we're getting here, it's getting released. For some reason, why is this not getting updated? This should be getting updated almost everywhere. Creation. Drag start. Drag wait. Instruction. Run. Oh, this is there twice. That shouldn't be there. Oh, also, I need to make it look like that objective got completed. Does that say limits? Yes, sir. It says limits. Even though I wrote this well before you ever were here, I was thinking of you. Well, the name of this was, yeah, this was, the name was written. This I wrote today, but the name of that menu was already Objective and Limits. Okay, that, let's check the, check this position. Oh, I see what I did. I did an or for some reason. Oh, never mind, no, that's the wrong place. Where is the drag code? Have you tried ice cream sundae root beer? It's really good. Ice cream sundae root beer? I mean, I'm sure ice cream root beer is good in general, but like, I've never heard of ice cream sundae. Oh, an ice cream sundae root beer. It's like, so it's got actual things from ice cream sundae. Okay, I get it. The thing about ice cream sundaes is I don't really like bananas in there. I mean, bananas are fine by themselves, but with ice cream, it just seems like overkill. If you give me a sundae, it's gonna be ice cream, like with toppings. Like I wouldn't want a banana in there. Wait a minute, this says 3D. Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah, it's screen position, isn't it? Yeah, it's always screen position. Okay. Thought I had something wrong there. I don't understand. Why does it still think I'm over there? It's grabbing the first one. Anytime I grab anything, it grabs the first one. Do I have this right? World position, world position. Also need to check if it's not in the chain. That's one thing. Or just already checking there. Yeah, it already checks in there. I gotta worry about that. What am I doing wrong here? This is changing. Oh. Because it gets in here. Okay, okay. That makes sense. It just takes the last one in this. And do I even need this function? What am I using this function for? This is for the actual assignment. But how do I know? How does it know here which one? Did I break this? This should be the moused over. That's okay. This has to be broken in the level too. Let me check that. I gotta be curious. I gotta see if I actually broke this. No, that works. Probably, I don't know what. Why does that work there and not anywhere else? I'm not sure why that works. That is blowing my mind right now. See, that fixes all our issues, or at least doesn't break more stuff. Okay, I mean, still working. Oops, I don't know why I did it twice, but anyway. Oh, I've got to check the actual tutorial. See if it actually did the thing I wanted it to do. Do you want to destroy planets for fun? I got a game for you. It's called Celestial Slam. Oh, Slam. Crash. Jeez. That should be the voice of the character. Do you want... Looks like you created a celestial body. And the creator took a break for a while afterwards. Now you can click on that new creation and drag it around anywhere you want. Okay. Let's create 5 and see if that works. It's called Celestial Crash. This is the objective, limits, and stats menu. Now complete the objective. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. All right. And then now we actually have to get the gravity working. Then also take into account as being dragged, we turn off the gravity. We go back to, or when it's created, we need to turn on the gravity. I have to apply gravity. Huh. So is gravity owned by the phone, or do I have to turn it on? Clean up real quick. All right. Gravity. So yeah, gravity is active automatically. You just have to apply it to everything when you create it. It doesn't intersect anything. You apply, go ahead and apply the gravity. You have to, it's both ways. I think you have to apply the gravity, apply the new one to each other's gravity, apply every gravity to the one. Then I'm guessing I'm gonna have to run apply gravity, apply orbit. I gotta remember how my stuff actually works. Okay, what else I had there? Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, you applied both sides. Right by no. Oh, if it already exists. Okay, if the drag body, if you're already dragging something. That's a weird one. Okay, if the drag body is at a higher position. Oh, okay, this is if you've already had one selected in this. Okay, never mind. All right, I think I get it. I think I remember what I did here. Oh, gravity is active. Check wherever else I've set this just to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. When am I turning it off? I guess here. Yeah, I think I'd be messing something else up if I did this. Yeah, I can't do that there. All right.
The curtain rose, the scene was set. They danced to murder as to it, and much deserving blood was let up to. The scene who should live and who should bleed, and Maxwell Rothy then received a very bad review. Jokes, jokes, jokes. And there's daggers in their cloaks, but behind the scenes the main players differ on the plot. Laughs, laughs, laughs. And the dandy's red in his scarf, now he chose a week to base a bomb in his eternal lot.
And when it stopped being dragged, I need to... Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong spot.
Clipper friends obscure online, embittered by the pass of time, sought a game of skill and rhyme, a duel. Our online peers anonymous shall vote here now which one of us gets the last laugh decided by the dwelling of the duels. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Make 'em laugh until they joke, fearlessly I'm in the aisles, main stand, Princess Charming. Thrills, thrills, thrills. Dashing feats and bloody spills, and I guarantee you'll never see the ending coming.
That song is better than the original, in my opinion. Also, that's one thing I kind of had a passing thought about. Tons mentioned that he was interested in seeing me play games. I wondered if I did something like, I've mentioned on here, I don't really want to play like any new games on stream or any games that are new to me on stream. But I wondered what would happen if I like went back to my old games and like dumped the ROMs and like played them on stream, like on emulators. I don't know. Interesting thought. I mean, like old games, like some of my favorites are like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and what are a couple others I got over there? Oh, Shadow of Mordor. But I could, I still got the like stuff that I have like the actual like disc for. I even have like old school Metroid, but got a couple Final Fantasies. I'm looking right at my games. But like those school Assassin's Creeds. A couple of Mario games got over there. But like games I can't like play anymore really, because I can't play those Assassin's Creed games anymore because they're PS3 and I don't have a PS3 anymore. And a number of others I have to go look like what I actually have. But I'd have to look and actually really think about it. That'd be like a really big project I'd have to do, where I would be dumped, where I figure out how to dump what do you call it? Dump ROMs. You could play Super Mario. I mean, amazing plumbers. Yeah, true. I could do that. And there's a couple of lesser games too that I have, like Xeno Chronicles X, that I kind of love, but like I would never like play again. But I can see myself like playing on stream if people are interested in seeing it. But like I said, that's an idea that's far off. I would have to really think about that and make that a project if I really want to do it. And then people, I would hope people would actually come and watch that. Oh, I gotta sneeze. You know, it would have been great when you said like super amazing plumber siblings. If we had the Gotta Sue 'Em All, we gotta sue 'em all clip. Cough, we should play Minecraft, but every death is a dad joke. Cough. Whoa, did I hear something? Man, I'm going. You know what though? Hey, how you doing, David? For that level of pain and suffering that you want to put me through, something's gonna have to happen. We're gonna have to have like there's gonna have to be some type of compensation for that. Yeah, if you wanna make me play Minecraft for one, that I'm not a big fan of Minecraft. It's cool or whatever, but I'm just not like I'm not trying to play it. And then you want to make me tell me dad jokes when I die. On top of that, I got to get paid. You're not gonna put me in a mental institution for no dollars. I'll think about it. I'll find a way to get some dolo out of this. You're not paying any real. How would I be compensated then? How would I recoup my pain and suffering for doing that? We'll do stuff, but don't have enough money to pay for stuff like that. Ah, man. My community, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you're great. You all are really great. Okay. When we start dragging, yeah, you just turn back on the gravity. That's me and my community. That's me looking at my community. One sec, I'm gonna take this hoodie off. Getting a little warm in here. Heat's on. Because it's sad to be cold today out, and it was warm earlier. Who knows with the weather these days? I was literally talking about these, gotta sue them all. Like, I know I gotta get to those eventually. But next thing I actually really need to work on is the emotes for Twitch. Because Twitch, I'm lagging behind on doing stuff for Twitch. I really need to knock out those emotes. Then I will probably circle around to doing those clips. like I need to run the apply gravity function. What do I need to apply orbit? Let me see. So am I calling this? Yes, I'm applying gravity across everything. And then I check if it's got orbit. So I need to actually pull these into their own function. Yeah, I need to put this entire thing in its own function. But this is going to take a minute. Oh, this. Okay, so I can just grab that. All right, let's go and apply that to our tutorial. Whoops. All right. Oh, flip back. Make sure I didn't break the level or the main gameplay. Oh, no, there you go. Wait a minute. That shouldn't be happening. Okay. Figure out what happened here. Like it's over applying the gravity. What did I... How did I break it? How did I break this? All right, let's just back out the change. Because I obviously missed something. Come on, let's go. What? So it was already broken. Okay, what change broke everything? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, let's take this out altogether. Yeah. This is applying gravity to everything that's created. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Okay. Now things are making sense. Try that change again. All right. Hopefully that fixed everything. I didn't actually check the levels, but we'll check them in a second. Yeah, they're not being attracted to each other, as far as I can tell. Well, they're not, because that should be dragged right over to it. It's not even rotating. The heck? It's not even animating. It's super weird. And this isn't updating at all. Oh, because I'm actually not okay. I know what that is. I'm not calling the update on that. Okay. So our gravity still isn't working in our tutorial. Let's actually check our level just to make sure we didn't break something. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, gravity's working. Yeah, all right, it looks all good. All right, all right. What is going on? Oh, I didn't apply the function. That's why. I didn't actually finish. Excuse me. All right. I need to switch over to start cleaning stuff up for this playtest stuff. All right, drag that around. Okay. Did that come up early? It seemed weird. Okay, so we got that. Let's fix this and then let's switch over. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I need to fix that. It's not letting me drag. That's two things I gotta fix. Because what should happen is you turn off the gravity, but you don't have to remove it. Right. And I don't have the removal code. The opening is super loud. See, I think we got this part. I think we don't even need these anymore.
My game is at. Put your controllers up. This is Mortal Kombat. He said he tryna kick it with me like he Liu Kang. He said he tryna kick it with me like he Johnny Cage. He don't even know that I'll erase his whole page. That's why I'm coming for your kids, but my
It's 3 a.m. and I'm sleeping. All right, man. You take it easy and have a good night, man. Thanks for the hang. All right.
Where my cameras at? Put your controllers up. This is Mortal Kombat.
I don't even need this, really. Should not be no. Okay. All right, gotta actually fix things I'm just trying to fix here. How do I get rid of gravity when I start dragging? Right here. All right, that and update the menu. Wait a minute, how are we updating the menu now? Oh, I'm just updating it. Okay, it's gotta be down here where I'm updating everything. Nope. Yeah, here it is. Actually not, but right here, update. Yeah, I just need to call this. I don't need to update it when it's showing, right? Yeah. Okay, so that works. Let's check the tutorial. We probably will reset that to 0, but it's working now. Wait a minute. Oh, because the count actually hasn't changed to 5 yet. This needs to be updated though. Or reset when we first start. Yeah, we need to fix that. But everything else seems to be working fine. Let me see. I can drag. No, I can't drag it because I didn't put it in place yet, so I didn't do that. Set this to 0 up here. Like that, and for the update, we need to, for every place we have applied gravity, we need to remove it when it's dragged. Let's put this first for that. That way it's not getting moved while we're trying to drag. Mr. Human Limits missed his own song. I was waiting for him to say something. That's why I remained quiet through the whole thing, mostly. Okay, that works now. That... We'll figure that out later. Because we're going to get to chaining anyway. And it's probably just missing some code for that. Ooh, okay. Collider still trying to process. I may also leave that too, because we're going to get to change next time. I just need to test if I can, if it's updating that menu. Oh, the menu starts at 0. Yep, okay. Oh, I had it greater than, that's why. All right, so that works. Let's just fix that value, and we're good. And then let's go ahead and switch over to we're cleaning up so we can possibly play test this next later on this week. There it is. All right. So now I'll probably go ahead and do a build, and I will see what we're looking like and what we need to fix spacing wise. I know there's going to be a lot. I don't think we're going to get through everything tonight. I wonder how long this is going to take. Probably the first build is going to take a little bit of time. Hopefully it's not going to take this long every single time we build. If so, I have to do it off stream. Oh, there we go. All right, come on. You can do it. Come on, guy. Come on. Okay. Now we're going to run. Are we running? What happened to my run? Okay, so it went on the wrong screen. One. Look up how to do Windows full screen. Edit project settings. There. On the per platform settings. Oh, it's presentation. It's full screen window now. That's not what I wanted. So we're gonna have to position some things around here, or put more dynamic positioning in certain things. We're gonna spend the next maybe 20 minutes on that, and that's probably gonna be it for the night. He came up real slow. I need to work on that. That was way faster than it should be. Okay. Cinematic intro. Did you miss your song, by the way, Mr. Human Limits? Your song Sungmonger played. This is the first time I had heard it on here. Oh. I already forgot what else to be looking for. Oh. I don't know, it's check out all these. Okay, it's not really great. I'd love that effect though, but that's not great for my game. Just big banging it all over. Here you go. All right. Maximize window. We won't see. That's not what I want to do. You know what would be a great effect if I really wanted to spend time on it was have everything kind of bounce like the music, like the planets bouncing the music. That would be awesome, but I there's no way I'd have time to do that. It'll be a stupid effect for no good reason. It'd be cool as hell, but it would be like there'd be no reason to do it. And I can't. Okay. This resize to. I'm just checking out different monitors. Yeah, what I might end up having to do is readjust everything. I have no idea how people do that. Yeah, yeah. I'd have to really figure it. I'd have to really like figure out how you pull data from the music stuff and how to translate that into movement. It would be a bunch of work for nothing. What if I let people resize the window? So I don't need to change, well, debating here. Debating, do I want to change the game window in the logic? So essentially the camera, essentially fit the game to the camera or fit the camera to the game. Because as you seen there, the camera is only taking up like 3/4 of the screen, and everything's based off the camera area, the camera visual area. So then, do I update the camera, or do I just minimize the window? The game window. The game size. I think this is what was causing everything to go too fast. I'll change this to 1 and check that again while we're debating this. See, now it feels really slow. Okay. Seem a little fast. See, these need to be moved out. It needs to come up from the bottom. That was an interesting slowdown. Okay. I'm leaning towards letting people resize the window, which means that everything has to be dynamic. Which means the play area, the camera area has to shrink, has to be connected to the window. I just wonder how that's going to affect the play. Like if somebody plays it on a smaller window, does that give them an advantage over somebody that's playing on a small screen compared to somebody who's playing on a bigger screen? I may have to take this thought offline, off stream. Let's look at it. Yeah, see, so okay, so let's see how far they're going. So they're going all the way to the edge of the screen. This is just for some reason coming over too far. So this is the camera. I just need to make sure everything else stays dynamically out of the camera area. I need to remember to set this before it builds. So for right now, at least, let's fix the menu. Let's at least make the menu. Let's see if we can fix the menu real quick. And maybe I'll leave the resizing part for after the playtest to see what people say. Why would I make it equal itself? Is screen size. Are we on screen or are we on? We're probably on world. Let's just say best will stay the same. And it needs, we need to capture this as the original position. In fact, let's go ahead and just do that. I know I'm getting it somewhere else though. I know I'm stored it somewhere else. But I'm not. I'm manually setting it. I am manually setting it. Ugh. What was I thinking?
Rukunetsu and DT. Who said we don't think up heat? Who said it's always something sharp spinning when we link up beat? Ah, we drop bombs and break through walls. They wanna be heroes overnight, like 7 years takes too long. But that's what it is though. Been known since them Nintendos. To be a master, it's a quest, I can't quit, no. For the kids, yo, trying to make this land a better place. I know a better man to see his surroundings reflect his changes. Courageous going in, wisdom and power come. Don't try forcing to do right, evil towers are crumbling. So what you up to? Need to think what's good, cause what's bad getting cut through. Can't be untrue, lenses and cash stack. Gotta give more than a piece of your heart to this game where rappers half-ass just for some money. Y'all could get some of that cutting grass, now your integrity in half nine. Double that on my path out from being weak at first, but so was everyone in fact. So if I stay with it, I knew that'd put me above the pack now. Pack a punch, hold the weight with the gauntlet, then drop it in the right place and time. It's a puzzle I'm solving. Put it together with my kin Stone. We got this, the high rule. New Jersey to the Bahamas. That which was fly got them hopping when we rock. Feather Quill wrote the word. Hawkeye took the shot. Focus, burning arrow. Fire on point, fly. Hit a bolstered eye. Precise how we inspire minds. Curing ills, the flow, water, and life. Only thing that could save me when I thought I had lost that fight. No spirit out the bottle was enough to bring me back. But I noticed the sun rose again when I played the wind through the axe. No requiem for the spirit, yet I get it in from here to death. Train spirit for this track, I all we engineer ahead of this time. Through the ages and whatever the weather. Everybody you have their story to tell. Well, I'm trying to make this epic. Sounds like a legend.
Oh, so local.
Baby, I'm feeling high. Pull my blade to the sky, word from the ground to the heavens. I'll be out in a second. Baby, I'm feeling high. Pull my blade to the sky, word from the ground to the heavens. Check it. Listen, I know the magic that's music can save the land. Kick it hard like iron is deep when I take a stand. And that flow they could try, but no one could slay me. Fearing worst enemy myself. I even got me saying, man, that's too much to handle. Still hold a lantern through the dark, too far to quit. Stop caring if the game is too hard. I'ma win. The sails caught wind, ready to drop a symphony when that baton lift. Wake up, out the dream, a new beginning. Been spitting on the low 7 years, now know a dude, not kidding. I'm in this, doing it big, you can't diminish. Put a cap on that mission, can't stop the mental master sword from spinning. Lord, my witness, I never really go alone. Y'all gotta take this, my lyrical arsenal overflowing. Lukunetsu and DT, game golden. Feeling good, baby, save the potion. I'm zoning. Just as I'm floating through the ocean, flowing. You know what it is. Yusef on the drums going in. Project R, the dopest. About to grab sax and start blowing. And that's the
Menu. Show X pause offset. All right. That. All right, let's see how this works. Test it first in the editor, then we'll do a build. No, that didn't work. It's local. It's local to menus. Menus is on the screen space. Oh, still. This is the screen side, right? The pixel rate. I need to figure this out or undo it. I'd rather figure it out, but I don't want to sit here for too long. There's a local position to the menu. The menu is in screen positions. Where is the menu at, by the way? Where does the area of the menu encompass? What's that? Position 00. We could just take the position of the menu itself, or the width of the menu itself, and then just add whatever. That's the position. I need the width. Do I use like the... Was it the bounds? Okay. Dot. I know I'm missing something. Position. Definitely not rotation. Okay. You have to get it from a renderer. I should be able to get. I can call the rec transform. Another one. X max. Oh, just do plus 100, see what that gets us. I think they did it. Now let's see if it actually works. What's this? Or did it just not work and I just didn't realize it? Yep. Was it main menu? Menus. I think that's kind of worked. I just need to push it over more. I don't know why the max stops there, but whatever. Okay, that works. Well, let's see if it works in. See if this works in game. That feels a little too far over this way, but that works. Stupid scroll bar though. might have to write something just to reset it. It's already reset. Probably have to go. Never mind. I'll put that back for right now. Probably just shave a little bit off. That'd be fine. Yeah, like 75 or something. Actually do a build and let's see if we can just we're gonna make this it. I gotta get up off of here. Space is all right. It's a little bit fast for the first level. Really need to fix that. But that's fine. That works. we're good. We're good. We're good. And good night. Thanks everybody that stopped by. Missing Human Limits, David, Ton of Bricks. Much appreciated. And all the lurkers. The lurkers came through Tapped. Much appreciated all you guys that came through. Oh, and the new guy that came through. Intended Features. Thank you for stopping by. I will probably be back on Thursday. We'll be doing more of this, trying to finish up the tutorial stuff, trying to clean up a little bit more. Probably have some feedback from some playtesting. But until then, stay safe out there. Make great games, and I will see you next time. Good night, Miss Human Limits. Thanks for the hangman. See you next time.